Hello, comp. How's it going? I'm here. Let's do some Sky Leap dailies. Hello, Nightfall. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Sky Leap. It goes. How am I? I'm okay. I went to the doctors, had to sort out some things. Have some things tomorrow as well. So tomorrow, by the way, chat, we might be starting around this time or a little later as well, by the way. Just wanted to let you know. In fact, tomorrow might be later. We'll see. Very tempted to go fishing for Olivia as well. Fishing for Olivia. On 3, wait, pulling on 3%? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Awful idea. Don't do it. Alright, let's see. Daily Rupee. Are you finally seeing that ENT? Yes, I am. Finally, I got to see the ENT this morning. And talked through things, and they were like, there is nothing like on the outside that's wrong. So next thing to do is rule out if anything's wrong on the inside. So might be getting my first MRI ever, which sounds sort of scary, but you know, who knows when that's happening. I've called them and they said they'll call me back, so I was like, okay. Hello, Kawal. Did you see Shadowverse Peko Mama? Can you link it? I don't think so. MRIs are just boring, says Boomy. How loud is a Boomy? What happened about an MRI? What do you mean, what happened about it? You're asking why am I getting an MRI? I've always had bad tinnitus. Oh, I know, that's not the right way to describe it. I've always had what I think does not really describe how tinnitus usually is for most people. But the ENT person did say, like, hey, tinnitus is technically any sound that you're hearing that doesn't exist. So I was like, oh, okay, then it is technically tinnitus. But yeah. Bang, 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 a little noisy, yeah. I just don't want to damage my ears, so that's about it. They aren't loud but annoying and you get sick sitting for 20 minutes. I thought you lie down. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't booked that yet, so we'll see. Lay down for 20. Doctor said it was like 30, 40. And they're gonna probably put some dye in or some shit like that. Hopefully get all good results. Yeah, they're just I think it's just like trying to see if anything there is causing it. But yeah. I was worried that I'd forgotten what day the appointment was because it was booked so long ago, right? But luckily they did send me like a reminder text like last week. Did you get the bugs out of your ear? No, today was like a basically the doctor slash surgeon looked at the outside of my ears. They asked me about my what's going on. I told them everything, and then they looked on the outside to the eardrum, and then they did some tests as well, like to check for like balance and things like that. And then after that, it was like, okay, so nothing's wrong on the outside. So if there is something wrong, like something that's more than tinnitus going on, it will be in the inside. And for that, we need an MRI. And it's probably best to get a full hearing evaluation as well. So those are the two things. Hearing thing is done for next week. MRI is not yet booked. But tomorrow I also have some other things in the morning, so I'll be a bit late tomorrow as well. Today's an morning event. Yeah, I don't think I'll stream it. We'll see. I'll probably just take the night off. Just show them your sound game score. Mm-hmm. You can show them mine too and show them how much I mulked you. Isn't that only once? You luck sacked like one time. I'm a bit lost on what to do with summons. Would 000 be a good summon to use Sunstones? I recommend not using your Sunstones. I recommend just saving them for your Arcarum summons and for your Evokers. Both of those need Sunstones, and they're going to need a lot as well. That's my recommendation. "19 required Sunstones." Hello, Panic. How's it going? Finally, your show's on. Yeah, sorry I'm late today. Again, tomorrow I will be late again, by the way, chat. Just wanted to let you guys know as well. Omikin, did you know Rest Mode showed me his monkeys yesterday? Question mark. Like, they were very big. These ones, right here. Look. Wow. Hi, hello, Pedalo. How's it going? No more monkeys jumping on the bed. Chat, why does Inaka have 10 kills? Stop them. Assemble. Assemble. Is that an exploding arrow? No, I think it was something else. 10 isn't rookie numbers. It's not over 100. Well, they're getting there. They're getting there unless nobody stops them. OS Frog. I'm getting in there too. Almost dead. Get him. I'm tired, I want to go home. Isn't it like late for you? Wait, what time is it? I'm checking. 6:40. It's almost 7. You're still at work. They're trapped. Get them. All right, they're dead. Did you have a busy day today? Let's do this. I can't go home until DYDK starts streaming for 30 minutes. Is that so? Well, I'm flattered. Is that 30 minutes shortened every time I ask you to do something on the wiki? I ignore you every time. I think the team building stuff is nearly done. I'm just updating the grids at the moment. I also wanted to bounce and less bounce an idea, but more discuss whether you thought the grid building part, explaining that, is somewhat important. It will be placed after the grid templates, so not necessarily sure. Maybe a little bit more than just, hey, here's the grid. And just say, since our team has a mixture of normal attack and skill damage, our grid is focusing on that. I don't know. My brain is mush. There will be no bouncing. Fair enough. Fair enough. You can take a look at it after your nap, I guess. The doctor, they did some there was some weird tests too. I mean, not weird, but like the test that they did was like an inspection of the outside, like the ear canal and the eardrum, to check if anything's blocking. Obviously nothing's blocking because I have dry earwax genes. And then I got Vernscopied, yeah. And then the other thing was after that they did a test where I close my eyes and stand still. They wanted to see if I start like tipping over essentially, because that can indicate some problems apparently. Did not. And then they got me to march on the spot with my eyes closed. Same sort of deal there. Those are sort of weird to do. And then you would probably tip. They said tipping would be like an indicator of something, and I forgot what they said, but it was an indicator of something. And then, yeah, they did the march. And then after that, they had this big tuning fork, which played like a 500 and I think it was 14 hertz sound. And they said it's calibrated to be as such because that's the average human voice apparently. And then that was, they put it against both ears and said, hey, is it any different? And then they put it, the tuning fork, like the base of it, on my forehead to see if I heard it. And if I heard it through one ear or the other, or if it was just in the center. And then they did that in various places around the head. I'll just tank it. But yeah, their assessment was that, hey, we need further tests. Further tests to just rule out bad things, essentially. Bad things like scary sounding diseases and cancer, or tumors, or other things. But then they were like, yeah, like this is more to rule out, it's very likely. Oh, they didn't actually say that, but my impression of the way they delivered it was like, this is more to rule out these things. And the one of the earliest things they asked me was like, I think was to assess whether this was necessary in the first place. And they deemed it, I think they're going to this length because a lot of my livelihood does depend on, you know, being able to hear. And because it's also happening in both ears. Like, she didn't say this outright, but like, because like when she was talking, she was like usually if you have one ear that's good, then it's like it's okay because, you know, you can still hear. And then the other thing was like, she was asking me like, hey, do you have like income dependent on playing music and things like that? So yeah, I think that was determining whether like MRIs and other things were necessary. Because if the answer was just no, then she might have just been like, just tank it. I don't know. Skewing the results with your dehydration fatigue. One of the things she asked me at the start was like, hey, do you often get headaches? And I was like, I don't think so. But when she asked that, I thought about you because you're always like, you always have a headache. I think it would have been a priority thing. Maybe, but like priority, I don't think that matters because like, I mean, I guess unless it's in the MRI referral. Keep in mind, I had to wait like 6 months for this appointment in and of itself, right? So yeah. Hello, Cowlick. How's it going? Oh shit, this guy's a musician. We probably shouldn't have waited 6 months. Hello, chat. Hello, Digorox. And then yeah, that was basically it. So yeah, the first half of the appointment was me just telling them everything. Then it was like some examinations, and then just discussing what's gonna happen next. Yeah, I was a specialist, ENT specialist. ENT specialist. And I also asked them, hey, is like my proneness to like motion sickness a thing here? And they said it could be. They didn't give me a straight answer, obviously, because they don't know without doing further tests. But they basically explained, yeah, like you could just have a very sensitive inner ear. And they were saying like some people are very susceptible to loud sounds and others people aren't. Like some people can work years in construction zones and their ears will be perfectly fine, whereas other people will have significant hearing loss. So I could have just tanked weak ear hairs for this as well. Who knows? But we'll see. On the bottom of the MRI thing, it was saying like 3-month wait. So I don't think that's going to happen for a while. The same thing tomorrow. No, tomorrow's a different thing, but yeah, tomorrow's a different thing. Next Tuesday, I have an hearing test booked. So next Tuesday, I'll be a little late again. And then, yeah, tomorrow's unrelated, but also fun adult things, I guess. Oh, Golba. I saw it. Golba. Pink Golba. Pink Golba. That's like my first one all year. My entire dad's side is partially deaf, so I get the funny tuning fork test fairly often. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. They asked me if I had any family history of like ear diseases or things like that, right? I was like, I don't know. Like, I'm not aware of any. Funniest thing happened today. I had celebrity in my raids. Omikin was in your odious host. Very cool. Why is Pedoro saying congratulations to Anix when they said their entire dad's side's deaf? Pedoro, explain yourself. I'm not gaslighting, I swear. And not just congratulations, but a Poggies emote as well. That was definitely not directed at my gold bar. Hello, Ty. How's it going? Chat, I want to go to a different playlist. What should we listen to? Thanks, my family worked hard for it. Also, back to Cosmos Mines, trying to figure out how the heck to do the raid properly. Gonna try Yamato this time. Your Frieden Volume 14 comes. Idol Master. Alright, let's see what Spotify has. Why the fuck is there 600 songs in this playlist? I must play Babel. Who, what now? Alright, let me try the Belial FA. I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something and I was gonna do something, then I forgot. I forgot. What was I meant to do? What was I meant to do, chat? What are you wasting trials on today? I don't think I have anything to waste trials on today. I mean, do you guys have something for me to waste trials on today? If you forgot, it wasn't important, low-key. Chat, how true is this? There's no way that's true, right? It's not true at all. Not remotely. Oh, on a final note about the ENT thing, I was wondering, like, when I got the reminder text or the appointment confirmation text like last week, if it's something I even want to do, because like I know this, I pretty much like knew that this was the way it's gonna go down, right? See specialist says, hey, go get more tests. And I was like, this is probably gonna cost me a lot of money. And like at the end of the day, this is like quote unquote not a big deal, right? I mean, it is a big deal, but it's not a big deal, you know? But I figured like, hey, it's something important to me and I'll probably regret it if I don't, so I'd like to at least know that nothing's wrong, you know what I mean? So yeah. I wasted trials on trying to make a faster Cyrus. All the cool people are playing manual Siete, no skill presses, speedruns, allegedly. So people in fire chat. Is this gonna kill my Sandy? It's an elementally inclusive chat. Is it though? Yo, my Sandy's so fucking close to death. Hello? The red apple, purple apple combo so punishing. What is my Sandy on? I mean, to be fair, Defense Awakening doesn't even really save it, right? I may as well though. Or at least balanced. Maybe I should take these nodes as well. Boost to attack. I don't think we need that. I might get rid of that. Actually, how much is it? Do we have numbers? Sandalphon Valentines. It is 30% unique. Oh, fuck, it is a lot. Fine. I have no EMPs? But how? I like the 3 turn. The what now? Wait, where's my Sandy? How am I surviving? Wait, how did I survive? Oh, I guess Sandy died that turn. That's what happened. Alright, fine. Alright, never mind. Chat, I need help. Is attack not that important to get? No, it is. I mean, it depends. The answer is always it depends. If you're wondering why I didn't take the attack notes, it's an opportunity cost. At the moment, I need the healing, I need the skill cap, and I need the debuff success, so that doesn't leave me with many points. And this here is attack, so I took that one instead. But it meant that I'm a bit squishy here. Earth resistance. No. What was my group before this? We did lose a bit of HP, right? I mean, to be fair, that's less of a HP thing, and that's more just... You got skill sealed, and then you couldn't cancel Dispel. And then you took 6 billion damage. Of plane damage. Wow. Echo saved my raid. Thank you, Echo. Oh, I remembered what I was meant to do, chat. I remembered. I saw this, and I hadn't watched it yet. Path of Exile to Return of the Ancients. Teaser.
I've traveled far to learn the origins of my craft. For knowledge is power. I'd risk it all to uncover these ancient truths.
Wait a second, he has a tuning fork as well. What the fuck? Spooder. Okay, 30 minutes by.
Risk it all.
Oh, that's it? What the hell was that?
Is uncover these ancient truths. Risk it all to uncover these
How topical is it that he has a big ass fucking tuning fork? Is that a vowel thing? Arakali? I'm thinking about the spiders we know in PoE. I always associate the vowel construct as like a spidery thing. And then Arakali, but this looks like mechanical. Not really, actually. I also want to... This reminds me of a jeweler's orb. But I don't think it is. There's Kalguran runes. Oh, Kalguran stuff is this sort of bluish color too, right? So yeah, there is that. I don't know Kalgura's lore because that's Expedition, and Expedition happened after I stopped playing. It's a precursor thing? What's a precursor thing in PoE? What a tonal shift. Nasabi trained 4 out of 6. Bring anything, says Murdy. Sure, I'll bring something. Give me a sec. If it isn't filled. What do I even bring? How many turns am I likely to take? 3, 4? Extra gratify your fastest NM200. Used to play it on the school bus, but hiding my screen from my friends because it's a girly game. Alright, give me a sec. I need to make... I might just bring my wind team. Precursors and ancients are like Sin Innocents. This is 1-turn Mugen. It came from a time before the Val. Oh, okay. What on earth is this? Can I just use this? Okay, give me a second, Modi. Actually, you know what? I don't wanna stall you guys. I'll just bring this. Whatever. I'll just do this. Surely can't be that bad, right? Surely can't be that bad. Alright, how do I play this team? We're figuring it out. Give me that Charybdis. Nope, no Charybdis for me. I don't even have Shinji Rei here. Oh, it's fucking over. That looks like Hexa's 6-man setup. You know what? That's what it exactly is. You're right. But you know what? I guess it works here. No. Hello, I try. Okay, I didn't have I did not have a good summon. You know, I'm just gonna tank the cross. Someone calls Charybdis, I'm stealing it. I saw it. Mine. No. Whatever. Yeah. I even get to click on my buttons. Can I ask for another Hexa carry today? I'm doing this room at the moment. Well, I don't have Yatima, so this Charybdis doesn't do anything, I just realized. What a disaster. Oh wait, I got a Charybdis cross. It's all looking up. No, hold up. Do I even get Yatima? I don't think so. Let's do this. I don't even get Oracle. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Good enough. Good enough. This raid in 26. I'll take it. Hello, Synaptic. How am I doing today? Pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Not the Uriel cross. My bad. It's all good. I gotta stop refreshing there. Debating on which evoker to 5-star so you can unlock the world raid. Mumble. Remember when Mumble showed up in chat? I wonder where they're now. Interesting that you bring this up. Do this to summon Mumbo. Lots of people want Mumbo, it looks like. What the? Hi,
Kerala Nevu just subscribed for 41 months.
Kerala Nevu, thank you for the 41 months. Can I summon Kita-san Black instead? No, I don't think she's in the pool at the moment. Sorry. Need her girlfriend as ritual. Dun, 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 dun. I like that my crappy setup here is working. I crossed the Uriel. My Charybdis. What am I listening to? Get a good performance on next Guild War. I forgot to click. Oh shit. Okay. Ah. No. I forgot to click Oro. fucked up my rotation royally. Hello, Nomad. This guy's trying to mess up my far zero join setups. Alright, I'm ready. TY for joining the train. What? Where's my far zero? That was it? But it says Dark Rapture 0 right there. I'm actually sick now, sorry. Right. Uh-huh. Actually just suddenly sick now. I see, I see. Murdy keeps baiting you. Cat Abductor has a throes of death. Needs help. That's Astaroth, I believe, right? From now on, I'm not farming for an Eternal XP unless it's TOA or Guild War. Hi, Sapphiro, how's it going? Nemone's return to glory starts tonight. Very cool. Yeah, I hope she's cool. We'll check her out tomorrow because tonight I'm not sure if I'll be back to stream. Hello, my friends. I am home. Hello, Omikin. How are you? Did you encounter any crazy drivers on the way home? Now it's 7 PM. There are no drivers. Hello, Nox. Why does 5 CA labor kill me if I call 000? Does... Wait, what? Why does 5 CA labor only kill me if I call 000? Does 60% dispel? Does anybody know, chat? This sounds like user error to me. What? One of the labors dispel, yes. Well, you don't understand. They're saying at 60% they call it when they see whatever it's called. They do it when they see 7 trumpets. They're saying they call 000 at 7 trumpets. And then when they do 5 CA, it's gone. But one of the labors dispels, so you go to 000 on 5 CA. Oh, there you go. 5 CA is the dispel one. There you go. I'll let you know. My Sanchita didn't die today once we switched her. Can I go to bed? No, you are not allowed to go to bed, sorry. Who do I think June on Cat will be? Why June? Why June specifically? What am I missing about June? Because May is mediocre. And June is top 2 months. Holy Love Destiny. You love this song, Peroro? Omikin, did you know Peroro earlier said that they used to play a particular song at the back of the bus? But they were hiding the screen from their friends because it was a girly game. Why is there only 2 formal characters? Because they introduced it last year. So it's a new thing. Wait, does that mean you were playing on a Japanese client? Or does Idolmaster have an English version? It was all in Japanese. Ian version, that's funny. This was when I Must music videos started getting really good. I just figured out what the buttons do with trial and error. It's like when we played the I Must game on stream. Did you end up finishing the page yesterday? The bulk of it is done. I just want to edit some of the grids on it. Why are you listening to I Must music? I asked chat, hey, I want to listen to a different playlist. What should I listen to? And I think Strawberry said I Must. So that's why we're here. But back to Nox's thing. I think the bulk of it is done. I do want to edit the grids slightly. Currently, I've made it so that the grids sort of go in ascending order of like investment. But after I slept on it, I'm not even sure if I want to do that. But there's that. And the big thing I'm wondering is if I should explain just a little bit more in words why certain things were picked. Like even just, hey, since our characters deal a mix of normal attack and skill damage, the grids below will reflect that, or something. Like just one-liner, something like that. Or if it needs to be more involved. I don't think I want to make it more involved, but maybe just a one-liner is worth it. Cute songs are not my thing, but I do love cute clothes. Which game should I try? Says Cat Abductor. Any suggestions, chat? But yeah, I did want to put like slightly different grids as well. But yeah, the fire grid is initially what I was thinking, which is like Ultima Tier 1 Opus and then no revans and no event locked weapons. I deemed Celestial okay, but maybe that's not okay as well. I don't know. Exos happen less frequently than Guild Wars though, so there's that. And then we went to Extremity here because that actually requires fire. And then this one is Destroyer. But yeah, again, I'm not sure if I want to do this. It's what we did at the end of last night, but... Hello, Thunder. Why even Transcendent 1 Opus? I mean, the Opus can be Yorbi, but I had a look at the maths and there's like... There's really nothing stopping you from doing this. Like, what is... Oh wait, no, I looked at the wrong one. What is... the Dharma crystals? I don't know. I looked at this and I was like, alright, this one is New York Quartz, sure. But yeah, maybe there's no functional reason for it to be tier 1. Do Astral and Destruction Echo stack? Yes. Is it worth it? Depends, but yes, it can be. The 60, 60, 60? Maybe just to not scare off people, we should do just stamina then. I don't know. I don't know. My thought was that if we have Ultima 5-star, then that's expected that you've done Subby, right? And if you've done Subby, you've probably done this. That was my initial reasoning. Saphira chest is easy Dharma. No, Saphira chests don't give Dharmas, as far as I'm aware. You would get Dharma crystals or Dharma grains, more specifically, from Ultimate Bahamut HL. Hello, Jais. How's it going? I wonder if you get questions about TC1 was required or not. I think if people are asking if things are required in the grid, then they've missed the entire point of this section. Right. Which is why I'm wondering if these ascending forms of grids are even necessary. That's precisely why I'm wondering if this is even necessary. You meant the Xeno. But they don't drop Dama either. Are we talking about this? Are we talking about this? These guys don't drop Dama. Oh, they do, I lied. No, it's not reliable. No, this is not reliable. You don't do this for Dama. You do this for Everlights or for Gold Bricks or Lapis Merits. I don't recommend Gold Bricks. Everlight is the best thing here until you've got all you needed. You've been busy with work and stuff. How's it going, new wiki? Yeah, we've been working on a new section on the wiki for advanced grids. It's talking about team building. Team building, and in this case, it's just a burst team. Our Karma's gold bars and Everlights, yeah. The Xeno nodes do. You haven't looked at the new raids? Surely they're not that important. I think they will be. Right now, I think they're still very new. But I think in the near future they will be. But I don't think it's going to be like a you use this always sort of situation. I think it's going to be use Magna sometimes, use Odious sometimes. I think varying levels of grid is fine as it gives players a wider experience level to latch onto. I think giving different grids is fine, but I'm not sure if I want to lay it out the way it is currently, is what I'm saying. Why not? Because the whole point of this section is to get people to think and to start experimenting their own stuff. And this, in my opinion, is showing like a progression. So like this is better than this, which is better than this, right? Or like this is better than this, which is better than this, rather. Which might not necessarily be true depending on the situation either. I think in the original draft, I even had missing weapons. I personally really like the different level of grids showing. But what is your impression upon looking at them? Is it not, oh, once I have this stuff, I'm going to copy this? Because that's not what I want to get across. Hello, Exterior. How's it going? Keep in mind, right? This is going to be placed after a section that is specifically giving grid templates. So like, for example, we have grid templates here. We have these templates up here. And this will be here. This new thing is going to go here. So it's going to be directly after this section, which is giving people an idea of, hey, these are sorts of the grids you can try. And this has like those progression steps. And showing them in the same row makes it look like they're alternatives and they're the same power level. I can understand that, yeah. I can see that. But I also think when you actually look at them, you'll notice that they're clearly not that. Maybe display just the middle tier one. That way people can upgrade or downgrade. That's what I'm leaning towards. Right. It shows flexibility options. That's the thing though. I don't think those are the only pieces that are flexible, but it's impossible to convey that. I think clearly. Like for example, like this grid has double bomber, but very well, if you need more raw, you just need more canes. Not sure how useful it is having destruction weapon. I'm sure it helps a bit, right? But yeah, fire mana diver specifically is a bit weird because you still need a lot of TA. I try to make my own grid, but the grid shown on the wiki just does more. I'm a terrible cook. But that's how you learn. You learn, oh, hey, I tried this and it didn't work. What's this munching? The community always delivers. Favorite firefighting starter? Blaziken, Infernape, Ember, or Blastoise? Question mark. He's a firefighter. I get it. Okay. Very funny. Northern Lion. He finally gets it.
You know, it would be awesome if we can stand up MP, but we can't.
You could. Might just get everywhere. For some people, that's
yeah,
a plus.
You know what? And you have to clean it all up.
No, no, I don't want to clean up a bathroom full of my wife's pee. No, no. Oh, fine, I'll do it.
You know, it would be awesome if we can
What?
stand up that pee, but we can't.
You could. It might just get everywhere. For some people, that's
Yeah,
a
and then
plus.
you know what? And you have to clean it all up.
No, no, I don't want to clean up a bathroom full of my wife's pee. No, no. Oh, fine, I'll do it.
You know,
You got Tien done. Congratulations. Congratulations. Classic Northern Lion. Omikin, do you have any thoughts? I know you say your brain's mush, but I'm thinking about just putting a grid at most with maybe like 1 or 2 swaps. I'm leaning towards just 1 grid. And then I might have like a short 1 or 2 sentence line at the top. How's that different from what's currently there? Currently, at the end of last night, I started putting in like varying levels of progression. So what I'm saying is like deleting the varying levels of progression and just putting 1 grid. It's only there for fire and water at the moment. And not for Yatima because I forgot about this grid. You don't see the point of not doing that. As in like, you don't see the point of taking the other grids out? Or you don't... Yeah, can you... My team, what happened? Kurapika will carry me, it's fine. So you don't see the point of not putting the other grids. My reasoning... Listing the shitty grid is like posting the shitty guild setups the game does. Like, well, thanks, but I know there's better. Yeah, so my reasoning was sorry, let me go again. My reasoning for wanting to take out the other levels of progression is because the whole point in this section is to get people to give people a starting block of like making their own stuff, right? And me putting in varying levels of progression sort of like feels like it locks it in. So that's why I want to take out like progression levels here and just put 1 grid. It sounds like you're agreeing with that though, right? From what I can tell. I think a starting point is good on the lower end to show if you have the better weapons, you know they're better. See, I don't agree with that. I don't think there needs to be minor adjustments, but like there shouldn't be a shitty one. The extra grid has more thought put into it. I think we do this, right? We do this, and I put a reply. What I'm thinking, right? What I'm half considering is like, what I'm half considering is putting like, putting the quote unquote core pieces in and then leaving the rest blank, and then putting in like a table here, which is like, hey, these are some other weapons you can consider for a grid like this. And then below it's going to be like, how many of each should I use? And then that will be like, that's up for you to test. Have you tried using Claude to update the ERB? So I don't know what you're talking about, sorry. I don't know what or who Claude is, and I don't know what ERB is. I think presenting a full grid means that people copy it. When the whole point of this is to get people thinking. So what I'm considering is even just putting a grid like, is putting something like, putting something like this, right? And say, you one. I'm considering putting something like this and then making a table of like just a couple handpicked good ones. So that would be like Ben Bennett CS, Colossus Bomber, and Colossus Caneira. These are some weapons you can consider based on the team that you've constructed. Have I tried using Claude to update the website? No. Where do you draw the line of core pieces? You already have the grid templates on the page in the section above it. Exactly, right? That's the thing. I have the grid templates in the page in the section above it. I would say in this case, the core weapons for this particular one is what is enough to get weapons to 60k. I would take out the Soul Remnant too, by the way. As for the other elements, I'm not sure. Do we put a grid then? You're just being unhelpful at that point. But if there's no grid? I would disagree personally, but if that's your if that's your gut instinct, then it's probably correct. Or do you think this is unhelpful as well? I wouldn't just leave it at this. There would be a section talking about the weapons that you can fill this slot with. We've had similar sections before, so you just want this then. I don't think no grid is very helpful. When you say no grid, are you including this? I mean, completely taking this section out. No, what I was implying was I just showed this. What I was thinking was I showed this, and then I put a list of weapons. Is originally what I meant when I said, what if I just take out the grid? As in, like, I show the party selection, and then show the summon selection because that is relevant to what we're talking about. And then I have something here that discusses useful weapons. Like think like this. Because I think if the current section goes live as is, it's like we go from here talking about this into, hey, here's just a grid. And there's no explanation on why certain things are here. Right? It's like, oh, here's this grid. Why is it the way it is? Fuck if I know. You just have to figure it out yourself, right? I would like there to be at least some explanation. But I don't know if that should be more in-depth than, hey, since our team focuses on both normal attack and skill damage, our grid will use weapons that boost both, right? I don't know if it needs to be more involved than that. Or maybe that's enough, I don't know. Maybe instead of this, right? Maybe instead of the current line, which is with the characters and things discussed above. Below are some examples to help get you since our team maybe like since our team deals a lot of skill, normal attack, and skill damage. We want our grid to be able to support both types of damage. Below are some examples. To help you get started. Listed grid may not be. We already say what the weapons do. We don't need to do that again. I do agree with that, yeah. It would have just been more how it relates to this thing. I think this is the way to go, right? We show the grid, we show a grid, and we say something at the top. Since our team deals a lot of normal attack and skill damage, we want our grid to be able to support both of these damage types. Below are some examples to help you get started. But do note that the listed grid may not be my Y key's breaking, chat. I don't like that bit. I have to press the Y so hard for it to work. Huanglong and Kiden for anybody that wants. Let's do grids and setups. Are not set in stone, so be sure to experiment and find what works for you. Maybe something like that. I got a Machina hand. You don't want weapons table 2, yeah, fair. Alright, I think we go with like a medium invested grid with Transcended Opus, but not Destroyer. So what we currently originally had. So we have this, and then we have something like that. I think that's fair. Should I go tier 1 Opus? I mean, if you have Extremity, then you've done far, right? I see what you mean, Munching. I will edit it slightly. Below are some example setups. You note that nothing. Maybe something like that. Since our team deals a lot of normal attack and skill damage, we want our grid to be able to support both of these damage types. Below are some example setups, below are some example setups that can help you get started. I mean, I just combined the fucking 2 sentences now. Below are some example setups that can help you get started, but be sure to just cut out this bit, but be sure to experiment and I think there. Grid and summon selection, example grid and summon selection. Oh, you want the summons to be a discussion on its own? I do gloss over summons, like as in like I don't talk about summons at all. outside of 000. Oh, you meant just changing the title? Yeah, we can change the title, sure. I'm going crazy. I hope someone can help. I can't clear Black Knight's Fate episode. Does anybody have any experience in this chat? I think I'll put that as Ben Bennett. I think I'll just do tier 1 Opus. I don't think there's a big functional difference, to be quite frank, but okay. Yeah, I think I'm happier with that. I went to bed and as I was going to bed, I was thinking about it, right? And I didn't really like the fact that I was listing all these different grids. Not only is it more work for me, but I also don't think it's helpful. You just set it to full auto. Since our discussed team. We want our grid to support. The thing about water is that there is no like skill weapon, right? Yeah, so it's just it's just raw. And then for these ones, I'm deleting that one. Just get AX Xeno weapons with the skill. I skipped my class to watch me. That seems like a bad idea. Seems like a not so great idea. Since our team deals a lot of normal attack and skill damage, we want our grid to support both of these damage types. It's fine. It's a coding class. I don't think what I'm doing really counts as coding. Is this page currently viewable? Everything on the wiki is currently viewable, but it is not on main space yet. As in, like, it's not anywhere that people would actively visit. It's on a test page. But it's almost done. You won't have to wait very long. Hello, Sin. What's our current grid for this? We've got that. Sure. It's the same fucking text for everything, which I like less, but it's a little bit more descriptive than what we currently had. All the Earth ones had bubs. Maybe we should get rid of that. If I went mammoth, it'd be Iggy Iggy with a mammoth. We would go mammoth into MC into Raziel. How many icons is that? Four icons. Oh, with the sub. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, four, five, six. I want like 3 button 1 summon. Let's add a 3 button 1 summon with Mammoth. I just don't like how all of these were bubs is the main thing. The rub. Who's a 0 button attacker in Earth chat? Adam, Dante, who else we got? So MC has 4 red. Sorry, 4 yellow. Sabrina has 2, right? 4 plus 2. 4 plus 2, 6. 6 plus 2, 8. We just need 2 on our last character. 303 doesn't have enough yellow. Dante's 3 yellow, yes. Dante's 3 yellow. I'm just thinking of other 0 button Earth attackers. There's Pingy. It's technically like Sidala as well. I think triple attack is not an issue because Oratorio is like... Oratorio is 30, Mammoth is 50, 80 TA, and then Raziel is like, how much? Raziel's, okay, no. Raziel Mammoth is already enough. So yeah, TA doesn't matter here. Honestly, I can just say any SSR. Any SSR. Swap. Info card 2, any character. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, any. I'll go swap because it's harder to see. Yeah, something like that. Hey, why is Ragazo mentioned? Okay, let me get to it. One sec. This one? I mean, he's still nukes on autos, no? I mean, I know I talk about it here, but maybe I should reword this. But he still has guaranteed TA and he nukes on autos.
ぐとしよう。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。みんなを守ってみせます。一網打尽。
What did I say for Vajra? This song sounds creepy. Alright, Earth is done. Wind. These are idle game songs, they are. Okay, so wind is a little different because we have enmity stuff. Since our team deals a lot of normal attack damage, since Spartans Mononlabe, so proposed team. Since our team synergizes. Oh. Want to include weapons. Since our team synergizes heavily from weapons that enable or provide enmity, we want to include weapons. Keep this in mind when constructing our grid. Do you know most of the songs, Peroro? I bet you Peroro does. Light. What do we have for light? We have a Bubs grid. Oh yeah, I'm deleting grid 2. I don't know which one I deleted. Oh, that was Artemis. I didn't know you were such an Idol fan, Pedro. Grid to reflect that. Other item, Nehan. Pull attack sources to the grid. Since our team deals a lot of normal attack damage, we want our grid to reflect that. Although Nehan can provide triple attack for the team by using 6 Wolf Tonic, we will add some triple attack sources. We will add some triple attack sources to the grid in order to cut a button from our... We will add some triple attack sources to the grid in order to cut a button from our rotation, yeah. mind. Example setups, design. Keep in mind that these are example setups designed to help you get started. So be sure. You love this one? What's the name of the idol singing this one? Idols. How to get TA in Fire Magna? Ultima? There's Sword of Pallas, Extremity Key, Summons, and then other character sources. It's tricky. Fire sort of struggles with TA a bit, which is mainly relevant for MC and basically characters that aren't Persian Webders. That's one of the things we actually talk about here. MC can sort of be solved with Lancer Origin now though. Right, so Lancer is solved, but Zeta isn't really solved. But at that point, you might just say fuck Zeta. So Fire TA sucks is what you're saying. Well, no, not necessarily. You could also do Shiva. Like, I don't have a Shiva setup listed here. Maybe I should, but Shiva tends to not be used in Fire, funnily enough. Does this playlist have a link? It does. I just found one on Spotify here. I will edit that grid. It's time for dark. It is. Since our team deals a lot of normal attack and skill damage, ideally we want our grid to ideally support both of these damage types. But below some example setups to help you get started, but be sure to experiment. Suffering. Is this Arisa? Is it, chat? Any knows? That's the song. Does it say that? It says Mayu and Sae. I think I ranked this one. What does that mean? Dude, this part of the chart is so fun to play. Like, pretend there was a character unlocked at 800 mil honors and in top 100k placement. Is that like Guild War where you just have to hit it, like do the stage a whole bunch? Or is it like you have to get a certain score? Like, is it like the top 100,000 scores? It's do the stage a bunch, okay. So you could get by bad skills by just playing more, essentially. Right, so if you were bad like me, you could just do the stage a lot more times. It was Guild War, but not a crew. Gotcha. Okay. Example. Ogi in Guild War LMAO, yeah. Or should I get Mistral? You should get neither until Transcendence is announced. But he go sorry, Mistral is made for full auto, so there is that, I guess. All right. I think Omi can... It's sort of done. There is some discrepancies though. Am I meant to type normal attack with caps or undercase? It should not have a hyphen though. That's a mistake. Why would it be caps? I've been doing triple attack as like capitalized anytime it comes up. A lot of normal attack, I think I've done caps. Not all of them, obviously. Like here, triple attack support, triple attacks to activate passive. Hello, alt. I have to go through and make it consistent. I mean, I don't have to. Yeah, like we'll require normal attacks. This. I didn't actually change that. That's what I did originally. Just find and replace them. Yeah, I will. Should I change triple attack too? I think triple attack is okay. I don't know why I think that though. Is Levy mentioned at all? No, it isn't. Levy is not mentioned. But I think... Yes, triple attack. Caps is not a thing. So you want it not like that as well. Alright, let's just go through the whole thing. Let's go through the whole thing. Normal attack. Find next. Lowercase. Find next. Oh, wow, this is a... Wait, so you want the T to always be capitalized in triple attack then? Even if it's not at the beginning of a sentence? Yeah, it doesn't catch mid-sentence ones. I'll just go through, it's fine. 6 hit skill damage on normal attacks. Oh yeah, I go skill damage, DMG sometimes. And sometimes I do say NA as well, but that's mostly in reference to NA buffs. Let me just go through. We'll do one at a time. Normal attack, and then we'll do skill damage. Normal, provide. Normal attack to NA is fine. Maybe I'll do that. I'll just go through and fix everything first then. Yeah, it depends on the context. I'll just go through one by one. That's okay. Okay, so that's done. What is it next? I'm so tired, but I can't go to bed. Not until a Sayuko song. Is skill damage DMG capital S? I think that one is, right? Because that's like a phrase, that's like a term. Yeah, if you're saying skill damage, it's caps, I agree. Okay. I think this has always been caps. I'll accept that one. I think this one should say skill damage though. Okay, skill damage next. Bug Oriona to go through it. It's fine, I can do it. There's not going to be that many. Okay, skill damage is done. What was the last one? Triple attack. Triple attacks. We want this to be a triple attack support. Triple attacks to. Okay, I think that's fine. I think we're good, other than miscellaneous typos or grammar things. I'll have a proofread. I want to reword this once it goes live. In this example, our goal is to create a team that is able to output a high amount of damage with a relatively low amount of buttons and summons. For this particular example, we will be using a core of Percival Grant and Wamda's Holiday. Description: Percival is an incredibly powerful normal attack burst character with his Koenig to correct. This skill allows the entire team to instantly attack while also providing bonus damage and a large damage buff. To get the most out of the character, you will want to pair him with other characters or classes that deal high normal attack damage or have additional effects on normal attacks. Key features: enables the team to take an extra attack with this, deals high normal attack damage through this. Synergies: synergizes with characters and classes that deal high normal attack damage and deal skill damage after normal attacks. Should I take out this bit if it already says synergies up here? Or should I rename synergies to something else? I sort of like the synergizers with characters that I like this. I don't know if this is the correct title name. Maybe take it out. No, I think we need this. I think we either change this or just leave it. You can just say with characters, ... You want to take out the classes? I mean, if on different levels of zoom, it's going to look different, right? But yeah, I can do that. And the wiki's the only time you hate dark mode. I'll be honest, our dark mode on the wiki is not implemented very well. I don't have the technical know-how to fix it, but if I did, I would. In this example, our goal is to create a team. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's Percy? So what do you want, Umiken? You want synergies. Oh, you want synergizers. Synergies. With characters and classes that. Do you want synergizers at the top then? Or do you want synergies at the top? Synergies with characters and classes that. I guess that works, right? I think that's fine. Alright. Wamdus. Wamdus is a character capable of dealing a large amount of damage in normal attack setups with no additional skill presses. If she has 60,000 max HP, Wamdus grants herself an extremely powerful one-turn buff that synergizes extremely well with the extra attack Percival grants. Furthermore, she is able to auto-activate her damage skill on normal attacks, further strengthening this combination. Jesus, that description. This one? Is it too long? A bit. Take out with. Synergies. Characters and classes. Yeah, maybe we take out with. Synergies. Characters and classes that. Okay, what do I cut here? Wandus is a character capable of dealing... Really large... Capable of dealing large damage. Normal attack setups. A bit, yeah. A huge giga damage. I don't want to eat dinner. What do you have for dinner? Or is it more that you have to make it? Wamdus is a character capable of dealing... I'm not hungry. Oh, well, don't eat then. You don't need to eat it. At least not now. You can eat when you're hungry later. If she has... Wamdus is a character that excels. Character that excels in normal attack burst setups. With 60,000 max HP, Wamda, she grants herself how about this? Wamdis is a character that excels in normal attack burst setups. With 60,000 max HP, she grants herself an extremely powerful one-turn buff that synergizes. That's 2 extremelies. Get rid of the second extremely. Synergizes incredibly well with the extra attack. Well, with Percival. We'll just say Percival. She grants herself an extremely powerful one-turn buff that synergizes incredibly well with Percival Grant. Furthermore, Wamdis is able to auto-activate her damage skill on normal attacks, further strengthening this combination. Can we ban Pedoro? Kaede, my queen, says Pedoro. My number one. Alright, key features. Deals high normal attack and skill damage through this. Requirements. Oh yeah, I wanted to change that. Requirements. 60,000. Begin the battle. There we go. Alright. Next, classes. Since our core characters would really like NA damage support, and Wamdis additionally would work well with skill damage support, we can determine that Mana Diver would be a highly synergistic class for the two characters. Mana Diver is capable of dealing large amounts of skill damage after normal attacks through the Mana Tourist system. Furthermore, it is capable of providing bonus damage and skill specs to the entire team through its skills and passives. Key features. Supports the team through Secret Tribe, Mana Diver Sapiens, useful Mana Tour as these two. Requirements. Hellfire Crest is needed to activate Mana Tour effects. This can be easily achieved by using Secret Tribe. And then triple attack support. Mana Tour selection. Bloop bloop. Both Mana Tour are fine selections for the team constructed so far. Ideally, Ouroboros Minno is used as it is a higher potential for damage due to the large amount of skill damage and team support it provides. However, I want to reword that. Provides. However, the damage output can be less consistent than due to the lack of triple attack. Due to a lack of TA. Okay. Synergistic characters. For the final character selection, we would ideally want another character that can fully utilize the effects that Mana Diver grants us, or another character that can provide more NA or skill damage support to the entire team. Since our goal in this example is to create a setup that clicks a relatively low amount of buttons, we will try and go for a character that can function effectively even with little to no button presses. Zeta requires triple attack support, triple attacks to activate passive. With the Sun and Koenig to crack, the team deals a total of 11 attacks. Therefore, Sirius Light can activate at most 3 times. Extra tier support will be needed on MC and Zeta to consistently activate Zeta's passive 3 times. Ragazor. Since the Sun provides double strike for the first 3 allies, Ragazor can be placed in the 4th position as he can grant himself double strike through. Okay. Example grid. Since our team deals a lot of normal attack and skill damage, we want our grid to ideally support both of these damage types. Below are some example setups that can help you get started, but be sure to experiment and find what works for you. Okay. My fingers hurt listening to this part. With Ouroboros Minno, MC's TA rate is around 85%. the grid above. Depending on personal preference, this can be considered good enough. However, if more tier rate is desired, the following options can be considered. Dark Rapture, Halamel, Cometa Sika, and then Sword of Pallas. Then Yatima. By using Yatima's Summons Core, we can also receive Red Hair's Core, which provides both bonus damage and tier support to the party. However, satisfying Pendulum of Extremities or a requirement. What the hell happened to my team? Forces 3 canes into the grid, leaving less. Oh, have you seen this, Ormikin? I don't know if this is a zoom thing, but sometimes the text leaves the box. It's probably a zoom thing, right? Yeah. Looks like it's a zoom thing. Whatever. Crimson Scale and Bomber. Since HP weapons must be retained to meet this requirement. I'll put Ben Bennett there as well. Actually, no. In this case, Mikhail is in the team, so you have a 0-star to work with. Okay. I want to try create my own setups. Alright, sounds good. Alright, water. Let's have a look, see. In this example, our goal is to create a team that is able to output a high amount of damage with a relatively low amount of buttons and summons. Hello there, quick question. I got Lamarak and was wondering if he'd be better in a skill-based team or an NA-based team. Can be both, but he's mainly a normal attack support. But he does skill damage himself, so. I just got here. Whose fault is it that it's Cinderella Girls Night? That is Strawberry's fault. For this example, we'll be utilizing the double strike gains from Staff of Enunciation's charge attack with this. Out of the staff proficient MCs available, Mana Diver, and I want to reword that because it doesn't future-proof. What did I say for the other sections? Haida and Asuka both had songs already, so only second-rate idols are left. Okay. Isn't Lamarock's gimmick being a clickless FA Urias? No, that is not his gimmick. If that's... Lamarock does a lot more than that. Below are 2 staff proficient MCs. 2 staff proficient classes that seem suitable for what we want. Below are 2 staff proficient classes that seem suitable for what we want to achieve. Mana Diver is capable of... This is copy-pasted, so it should be fine. Necromancer is a strong option for low button normal attack burst setups. The class is capable of dishing out a large amount of normal attack damage itself, or alternatively, it can provide a large bonus damage source to all allies. Supports the team through this. Although Scratching Post provides a high bonus damage buff, the effect only lasts one time. Since our team will be attacking multiple times, Mana Diver will be selected as the more synergistic option. In 26, I don't think Eurus is even a gimmick yet. For character selection, we are looking for units that provide effects described in the core concept section above. Below is a curated list of characters to help us decide who to bring. Bloop, 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 bloop. Sure. From some of the characters listed above, we can see that needing triple attack support is a common theme. For this reason, Gabriel will be selected as the first party member, as she is a very effective and efficient slot. She also provides... not also... provides 20% bonus damage and 50% TA, both highly sought after stats in normal attack burst teams. The other two party member selections are very flexible, and any combination of the choices listed above would work well. But another thing to consider when choosing a character is what kind of rotation you have in mind. I hate Nina with all my heart. If I see her on the street, I'll punt her over a building. What did Nina do? Exist. Wow. Call a summon, bloop bloop. If we did not want any additional skill presses, we would need to pick characters that would function effectively with no buttons. For the purpose of this example, we will plan for one additional skill from the table above. Anra brings the most value when adding another button, so he will be selected as our next party member. Since our team deals a lot of normal attack and skill damage, we want our grid to ideally support both of these damage types. Below some example setups that can help you get started. Oh yeah, since our team Since the team built so far deals. Everyone shut up, it's Trancing Pulse. That was a short song. I disintegrate into the earth only to hear Trancing Pulse playing, and thus I rise again. Water, earth. Next. Alright. For this example, we'll be utilizing the double strike gains from Harp of Renunciation's charge attack with Chain of Falsehood. Out of the Harp proficient MC classes available, Rising Force and Mariachi provide beneficial effects. For character selection, we are looking for units that provide effects described in the core concept section above. Below is a curated list. Character selection. Raziel Summer will be selected as our first party member for Book of Sunlight. This skill offers many effects that we are looking for in a normal attack burst team. However, I need a comma. However, get maximum value out of the skill and Raziel herself, we will need to make sure that she can reach... What is wrong with my... What did I do to this team chat? Something changed. I don't know what. What did I change? Something changed. I don't know what. You just found the 10% chance to fail 2 times in a row when it's not failed ever since I made it. Something doesn't smell right. I'll figure it out. Speaking of smell. Wait, what does that mean? Isn't Volfred supposed to die? Is he not dying? Well, no, I just clicked full pot then. If that's what you're talking about. Alright, anyways. Rising Force can bring up most 3 yellow skills, and Mariachi can bring 4 yellow skills. Since Raziel herself possesses 2 yellow skills, we'll need an additional 3 to 5 yellow skills across the remaining characters depending on the class and rotation we want to perform. Many combinations of the choices listed above could work well, but another thing to consider when choosing a character is what kind of rotation you have in mind. So far, we have this. It is important that Raziel is at 10 Flavum before this is cast, as it will not grant the supplemental damage otherwise. To make the character selection a little easier, we can also use 3 buff skills to grant her another Flavum level. To prevent our rotation from getting too long, in the example teams below, we will limit ourselves to 1 summon and 5 or less buttons. Since our example team... Since the example teams below deal a lot of normal attack and skill damage, we want our grid to ideally support both of these damage types. Below are some example setups that can help you get started, but be sure to experiment. Okay. I think that's fine. I'm watching my FA for a second. So he should die here. That is indeed what's happening. He dies. Vampy comes in. We cancel the plane. Okay. So far everything looks fine. Alright, wind. In this example, blah 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 blah. For this particular example, I don't like how I said example twice. What did I say for the other elements? I said the same thing, I think. In this example, our goal is to create this. For this particular example. Hex if anyone exists before I kill it. Oguelo has a free hexer. How should I reword this? I want to reword this. Let's say showcase and then example, so you don't use two example.
痛かったらごめんね。ここは私に任せて。
In this showcase. No, it's not a showcase. In this exercise. I don't like exercise it either. Just delete for this particular example. No, I want that there because I want it to be clear that you don't have to make a team using these because like
痛くしちゃうよ。
I don't want someone to be like, oh, I don't have Wamdas, therefore I'm just gonna skip. I mean, look, that might happen anyways. For this particular setup, yeah, we could just say for this particular setup. I like that, I think. Yeah, I think that works. One sec, getting a call chat. Alright. What's he working on? Is this for Guild War? I'm working on advanced grids pages at the moment. That's not necessarily for Guild War. I think it had to do with when Volfrid dies though, just then. I think because that is the most sketchiest part about this setup. You're getting away with saying wham this much and nobody's screaming. Alright, next, wind. For this particular setup, we will be... For this particular setup, we will be creating a setup. Hold up. Hold up, that doesn't... We will be... We will use Narmaya Grand as the foundation. For this particular setup, we will focus on utilizing Narmaya Grand. That's it. Monka. Alright, classes. Since Narmaya benefits heavily off of NA damage related buffs, we can determine that Spartan and Sumo. Since Narmaya benefits heavily off of NA damage related buffs, we would ideally want a class that can complement her playstyle. Below are two options. Below are two options that seem suitable for what we want to achieve. I didn't realize Mizuki was now. Your boat fails if on turn 8 or 9 Vania does attack, and you get 4 tier omen. I'll have to watch back. So it's when I have the hand buff, and I need to fail the omen to be able to get plain damage. Is that what's going on? You need to fail, and Vania has to not drain to dispel the only buff. Oh, so mine is not consistent then. Okay, we'll have to fix it. Problem for another time. Spartan is a class that can provide a large amount of NA damage related buffs to allies. A large amount of NA damage support, I'll say. It can provide bonus damage, and double strike. No comma. It can provide bonus damage and double strike when using Spear of Renunciation with Chain of Falsehood. Furthermore, the class is capable of providing a huge amount of raw damage in enmity-based setups. Supports the team. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so Bito is a strong class with access. So Bito is a class with access to the powerful skill. Is a class with access to the powerful skill tag team. Okay. It's also capable. It is also capable of dealing additional skill damage on normal attacks if MC has I'll cut that bit. Inflicting which can boost. It is also capable of inflicting damage taken amp on normal attacks, which can boost Naru's damage even further. It is also capable of inflicting this on normal attacks, which can boost Naru's damage even further. However, Sumaibito is an inherently lower tier rate, so this must be accounted for when building a team. Both classes are excellent options. The main considerations will be what characters and summons you have available and how much damage you want the rotation to do. Sumaibito has a higher damage potential when paired with external sources of multi-strike. I should put multi-strike in. Multi-strike such as Busted Summer and Corva Summer. However, Spartan setups will tend to have faster rotations and can function effectively with less seasonal items. For this reason, we will choose Spartan as our class. For this example. I low-key like Minami's cover a tiny bit more than Mio. Or making, should I judge Pedodor for that comment or not? For supporting characters, we are looking for someone that is capable of buffing Narumaya while also being able to deal a fair amount of damage themselves. For this, Neon is a powerful option. And finally, we need a character that will either benefit from the NA damage buffs that Spartan and Neon grant us, or buff Naru's damage even further. Some characters may even be capable of doing both things. Below are a few options that can work well. Nah, it's true. I knew you were base told. Since our team synergizes heavily from weapons that enable or provide enmity, we want to keep this in mind when constructing our grid. Below are some example setups that can help you get started, but be sure to experiment with what works for you. Okay, wind's done, light. In this example, for this particular setup, I've heard the song before. I don't know if it's too in the weeds, but it might be nice to articulate why tag and multi-strike are good somewhere. It's basically up at here, which just says it's good as well. This is Sui says, oh. I don't know, do I really need to talk about why taking an extra attack in a normal attack setup is good? I feel like if I'm explaining something like bonus damage and sup and flurry is more important because that is not exactly clear. I feel like taking an extra attack is very clear. Does anyone have a link to this page? It's not ready yet, it's almost done. Why is taking tag better than another turn? So you're saying explain the concept of why you might want to take advantage of the extra turn instead of just taking an extra turn. So like Bubs debuff or one turn echo buffs or whatever. I don't know where to explain that unless it's up at the top. And I don't know how long I want this to be. But that would be not in the table itself. It would be up here, I think. None of your fonts are installed. Oh no. Why is there Suisei in this? Is Suisei in IMAS? Nehan is an incredible support for normal attack setups. He's able to provide extremely high value NA damage. He's able to provide extremely high value NA damage related buffs, most notably bonus damage, buffs. Da, 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 da. He's able to provide extremely high. Yes, ugh. Well, how am I meant to know? So he says free? Obviously, Suisei is in Idolmaster, the best idol franchise. He's able to provide extremely high value. I can't find this document's fonts. Oh no. When cited dual play, Pedro, I got some bad news for you, which is that this playlist has 594 songs in it. Did you rank cited dual? That was my first event. Um, Mugen is a character with an incredibly powerful synergy with Nehan. He's able to provide significant NA damage related buffs and also provides a source of bonus damage if the team is inflicted with max HP load stackable, something that both he and Nehan naturally do. Key features: supports the team through that, synergizes with characters. Oh, we were gonna change that, didn't we? Osamin. Wrong franchise, burn the heretic. Pedro, did you play any of the IMAS collabs in Grand Blue? Played them on an earlier account, okay. I was just wondering if you'd seen them. Alright, next. Since our core characters are excellent NA damage supporters, we can take a look at some classes that benefit heavily from the buffs they provide. Mana diverse capable. Okay. Sumaibito is a strong class. It's a class with access to the powerful skill tag team. It is also It is also capable of dealing additional skill damage on normal attacks if MC has 18 or more buffs. However, Sumaibito has an inherently lower tier rate, so this must be accounted for. Okay. This is such an idol song, by the way. Or at least not an idol song, but an anime song. Shut the fuck up, it's Nana Abe. Both classes are excellent options. The main consideration will be how much damage you want the rotation to do. Sumaibito has a high potential in damage to attack team, but will also be a little slower as a result. The extra attack may also synergize with characters that have effects that... I guess this is a section where I talk about it slightly. May also synergize with buffs or debuffs with short durations. Alright, next. For the final character, we would ideally want a unit that can fully utilize the effects that Mana Diver, Nehan, and Mugen grant us. Since our goal is to create a setup that clicks a relatively low amount of buttons, we will try to go for a character that can function effectively with the low button presses. This character slot is relatively flexible, and below are a few options that can work well. Since our team deals a lot of normal attack, damage, we want our grid to reflect that. Although Nehan can provide triple attack for the team by using 6 Wolf Tonic, we will add some TA sources to the setups below in order to cut a button from our rotation. Keep in mind that these are example setups designed to help you get started, so be sure to experiment and find what works for you. Hello Cody, how's it going? Delete grid 2 from Shiva. I used to do tricks while FCing this song. What is FCing? Is that full clear? Like flipping my phone and shit and switching my left and right hands. Full comboing? That pedal was styling on the game. Is this the rhythm game equivalent of like a 360 no scope? Is that what this is? I saw a video of someone doing it and thought it was the coolest thing ever. I remember doing that, but for me it was pen spinning. And I learned how to spin a pen. The only tricks I've seen was Soldier Game with sausages. The who what now? This song sounds bad already. You have the exact video. Alright, hold up. Wait, hold up. YouTube, sorry. I have to mute this because I don't know. This was much less impressive than you remember. I mean, this looks nuts to me. I'm gonna assume you're talking about the crisscrossed fingers and stuff. Yeah, okay. Also us at IMAS and SIF. Yeah, Pedodo would do that shit, I can imagine it. Honestly, isn't like crisscrossing your fingers like better here? Or am I wrong there? I have no idea. But this sort of looks like when a pianist like crosses their hands and it looks really impressive, but it's usually because it's just easier to do that. Also, are you guys gonna crucify me if I skip this song? I used to carry a roll of tape with me to tape my phone to the table when I played. Oh no, I misclicked. It's a Diamo, you can skip if you want. Alright, next. Onmyoji is a class that has a unique way to reach 100% charge bar even with Chain of Falsehood equipped. By combining Sealing Talisman and Pandemonium, the class The class is capable of dealing a high amount of normal attack damage while still being able to charge attack. Alternatively, Celestial Genesis can be used for shorter rotations at the cost of higher lockout. Key features this. Requirements, a way to reach this. Although Onmyoji has various ways to reach 100% charge bar, in this example we will be using Sealing Talisman and Pandemonium as it is a unique feature of this class. For the character selection, we are looking for characters that provide effects described in the core. Okay. For our example team, it would be very beneficial to have characters that provide allies with bonus damage. From the options above, I'll put bonus damage in brackets there. From the options above, both Sariel and Ilsa are capable of doing this, and furthermore, their echoes will stack with each other. For this reason, they will form the foundation for our example team. Since the example team built so far deals a lot of normal attack and skill damage, we want our grid to ideally support both of these damage types. Below are some example setups that can help you get started, but be sure to experiment, okay? Notice the typo in the earth section. Since the example teams below deal a lot of normal attack and skill damage, we want our grid to ideally support both of these damage types. Hanstar, thank you for the Prime Star.
Hanstar0127 just subscribed with Prime.
The 29 months, thank you. Below are some example setups that can help you get started. I don't like how this is. It's happening. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the jewel thing.
まずは深呼吸さ。よっよっそらそらていよっせどけ切り捨て遅い遅い知れ。あいったった受けてみるかい。今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。一丁からくりの出番だね。ここだそこここだそらよっよっどけどけどけ遅い遅い知れ。
I might.
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。これでも必要のそこそこていそらていどけどけどけ切り捨て遅い知れ遅い。
The formatting on this page is a bit screwy at high window width. I'll check in a moment.
合いびきの邪魔だ。ライジングソードそこここだここだよっていそら硫化線黄昏せ切り捨てはっ遅い遅い。今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。ここは私に任せて。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。受けてみるかい。そこそこそこここだここだよっそらそらよっていそらせ切り捨て消えせ遅いはっ遅い。受けてみるかい。今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。そこそこここだそこていそらそらどけ切り捨てどけどけどけ知れ知れはっ。
Omikin says, oh,
我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。これでも
you can still do that if you want.
切り捨て
And I need to mail you a screenshot. Let me see what you mean. At high width? What'd you say? At very high window width. Oh, if I zoom out entirely, what the fuck? That's an Omikin issue.
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。からくりの出番だね。
He wants my mailing address so bad. T-Bike, can you believe Reverie doesn't want to give me the address? I can believe that, yeah. And I can also believe that you are trying to find out as well.
どんなもんだい。
Is that amount of is that amount of width, like, even possible? Oh, actually, it happens naturally on my full screen 1440p. I think if it happens at 100% on 1440p, this is a big deal. At Omikin. It's a big deal that Rev can deal with. You're making these header images. Yeah, Rev, you can fix it. I appreciate it. I think I'm done with the content. I will need to do this for primal pages, and for primal pages I'm thinking for fire we go to Elo, for wind we go to Elo. Water, do I put Hrisvelga for water? I think so. And then for dark we do Erish. What is light burst now? What's your go-to? Like if you were doing like NM95-ish range, so boxing event, what do you do for light? And then what's dirt? Dirt would be like Folia or something, right? It's sad, cry. Yeah, I'm thinking, what the hell do you do? Because you have to click so much, right? So like, I'm thinking for primal, Elo. So primal, here, hold up. So Magna, primal, fire, water, wind, earth, light, dark. I have mana, diver. I'll just say MD. Falsehood. Falsehood, MD. Falsehood, Spartan. I'll just say Echo. Echo, and then this is MD. And then Dark is Omyoji. I think for Primal it is Elo. Elo, 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 right? That's what we're doing. How do we access this page since it isn't on the main page of the wiki? You don't. You wait. At best, it's just Shiva Ura Slop. Wiki users make use of template style instead of inlining everything challenge impossible. I don't know what that means, so that's all Mikan's fault. You assume light would be Nehan S3 with order. Do we want to list order though, is my question. I'm okay listing Romp and Erish. I'm okay listing Hres as well. Okay, how about we extend it a bit? If you were to hit like what were you guys doing for Odious this time around? What was Odious? Was that 1+1? What are we talking? Elo, but you think it's not feasible with not extra grid. Okay, that's fair. For these, we've sort of done boxing, like this. The Magna has been like 135 mil range, right? That's what these have been. I think for Primal, we can go a little higher. So maybe instead of 135 mil range, we say like, I don't know, 3 to 5+1. These aren't exactly, these aren't meant to be setups that you use everywhere. It's more just an example of building a team, right? So I guess for that, you just do Mana Diver still? Or should we list order? I don't know. And for, what is it for dirt now? Is it just Necrofolia? I don't know what dirt looks like. Is it front? I think you could reasonably list Feather or Ultimate. I don't think Feather. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't want to list order until Transcendence. I agree with you. You just list Exo for light. So Exo Staff Mana Diver. So Fist. You want me to do Exo Fist? You want me to do Exo Fist Sumo for Light on Zeus page? Am I hearing this right? Are we sure about this? How many buttons are we going for? I think we go for about the same. I think we go for about the same, just to give us some team building options. Otherwise, if we try to cut every single button in the world, it's just going to be like, hey, these are the characters that do damage with 0 buttons, and just chuck them in the team. I fixed your problem. Stop putting inline block on everything. Good night, says Echo. So Florence range, you can probably do Soldier. Are we comfortable listing Florence? I'm personally not comfortable listing Florence Soldier for Light. But maybe it's okay. I think I would rather list Mana Diver. Mr. Streamer, I never learned how to read. Why doesn't this guide on the wiki work? Hello, Bendy. What if I just went Neko? Is that bad? If we just went Neko, we go Neko and just say Nehan 1, 3, Mugen 2. I guess that works, yeah. But that, I think Shiva is best, right? But either way, I'll list a couple options. Once again, these are meant to just be examples to get your head thinking. All right, Earth. What the fuck does Earth do, chat? I have no clue what Earth does. Hello, Quan. What on earth does Earth do? For what? If you were doing like NM95, what do you do? NM95-ish range, or if you're doing a setup that is around 3-ish buttons plus 1 summon, what are you clicking? Glory. This is a team building example that is going to go on the Titan page. I'm thinking about whether we do something like... No, not that. I guess we do runs, right? I was thinking if we do something like this, or if we do something more like this. Do you do Glory anymore? Is Glory dead with Elo? Neko Scratch Folia. We could do Neko here. Neko Folia. Glory's mad overkill. Glory's still good. I think I want to list front. Because it's like a significant thing about the element. Glory's more like 150. How many buttons is this? 3, 2 turns. What does Glory Arts do for front? Is it Assassin? Yes, okay. One turn assassin. Yeah, I think okay. I think we go for less 95 and we go for more this. Like just a setup that is, because like the less buttons there is, the less there is for me to talk about, right? This is meant to be like a team building exercise or example. And if my example is just, hey, put in characters that do damage at 0 buttons, then there's not much going on, right? So yeah, maybe we're talking more about Primal 150 sounds, when you say 150, you mean like 150 mil or NM 150? Yeah, I think for this is more like 300 mil range. You mean, and okay, so yeah, we'll say around here, right? Actually, I'll go a bit lower too. Well, you get the point, right? We'll say around this range is what we'll say. And then Fire can do Elo, right? I'm thinking for this, like, I mean, this is the same team, right? Percy, Wandus. I mean, this will be similar to the Magna one. Soldier, we do Wind, Elo, Shore. Earth, in that case, we do Glory, right? We'll do Glory. We'll do something along the lines of this. Glory, Raziel. Then Neko isn't enough, right? If we want to say. Then you probably do Light Sumo. You haven't looked into new setups after Guild War. These don't need to be the best setups. They just need to. What I want from these is for them to be sort of good exercises to learn, I guess. I mean, if we're doing sumo, it's order, right?
素顔見たい受け止めてみせて受けてみるかい
And then I would like them to be a little bit different from the Magnus setups from at least a class perspective, even if the characters are somewhat similar.
からくりの出番だね
Can just main hand Ultima. All right, how about then we do sumo and I'll put Ultima and then put a swap as order. I think that's fine, right? We'll just list both. Mainly because order is like not a hard recommend until Transcendence, right? Playable ZZZ MC. High Royce. Interesting.
さあ止めてみせてよってよ受け止めてみせて受けてみるかい
I don't know if wind I do yellow as well. What do I do for wind? I haven't done tests for this range. I think it'd be fine though, right? Naru 1-3, click the thing, click busted, attack. Surely it'll be okay, right?
道を開けろ背後は気にするな
I'll do a damage test, but yeah.
合いびきの邪魔だ
I wonder if you can get something more from Mana Diver in fire.
切り捨てるそらよ
Right, we had sumo last year.
からくりの出番だね。受けてみるかい？どけ、切り捨て。よっ、そら、そら。
Do we go sumo again? No, surely Elo is better, right?
受け止めてみせて。
I don't know, because I haven't tested.
受けてみるかい？道を。どけ、切り捨て。そら、よっ、そら。耐えられるよね。あ、いったった。受けてみるかい？面目。切り捨て。
Is it Elo without romp? It would be Elo with romp.
どけ、切り捨て。切り捨て。そら、そら、そら。
I mean, we could do sumo here.
一丁やるよ。
We could do sumo and do
からくり
this setup.
だね。どけ、消えろ、切り捨て。よっ、よっ、そら。よっ、そら、よっ。
One of the two.
どけ、切り捨て。ていよっ、てい。術式よーい。消えろ、切り捨て。そら、てい、そら。術式解放。受けてみるかい？背後は気にするな。
Mm-hmm.
気の邪魔だ。まずは深呼吸さ。切り捨て。受けてみるかい？消えろ、切り捨て。てよっ、よっ。まずは深呼吸さ。硫化泉、黄昏。どけ、切り捨て。てよっ、そら、て。道を。からくりの出番だね。どけ、切り捨て。どけ、切り捨て。
Mm-hmm. I may be a dumbass. I clean my glasses with window cleaner because it's all glass. And now I think my eyes are irritated.
受け止めてみせて。受けてみるかい？これでも必要な騎士なんでね。背後は気にするな。どけ、切り捨て。切り捨て。てよっ、て。
What's going on? It was just me talking about what to put for the primal pages. which I'm not gonna do now, by the way. I'm gonna wait for the magnet pages to go up first. Mm-hmm.
見たい。受け止めてみせて。受けてみるかい。かっこいいとこ見せとくれ。私を頼れ。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
Just arriving with ice cream and a large coffee. Hello, Shy Bun. Hello, Icy. That's what the tears are for, duh. Murdy fights Icy in a best of 3. Murdy achieves a flawless victory. It's a donut song. I feel bad, so I let Murdy win for once. Oh, Icy lost. There we go, Icy lost. Well, it's a bad idea to use cleaning agents for this reason too. They can damage various protective coatings on your glasses too. Protect this. Wonder goes on the game version. What was my IMOS character again? I have a favorite IMOS character, Peroro, if you didn't know. Nagi, that's the one, yes. Oh, her. Yeah, I guess she's cool. Passion idol. What does that mean? How many trial attempts do you have? What are you asking? I haven't used any today. It was the goth one that you said rip to. I can't remember. It's been too long.
術式よーいどけどけせ切り捨て空て空術式解放受けてみるかい背後は気にするな合いびきの邪魔だまずは深呼吸さよし強い切り捨てる受けてみるかいどけどけ切り捨てる空空空
Mhm.
まずは深呼吸さ
Actually, what makes you not want to do Florence? Partially because it's sort of manual, unlike other setups which would be full auto-y. That's one reason. Second reason is bullets. And third reason is because I think the other ones are more representative.
日曜からくりの出番だね消えせ消え切り捨てるどけどけせ切り捨てるよっ空空受け止めてみせて受けてみるかい背後は気にするな
Do you feel like we should do Soldier instead?
せ消え消え切り捨てるどけせ消え切り捨てる空よってかっこいいとこ見せとくれどけ消えどけ切り捨てる消え消え消え切り捨て潔く散れやる
Love You the Triangle. Is that a Sayuko song?
ライジングソード私が守ってみせる仲間はやらせないアウトアウトアウトライジングソードライジングソードライジングソードなめんな火力全開でいくわよ逃げても無駄だよ逃げても無駄だよここで蹴りをつけようここがてめえの火葬場だうらうらここだそこはっここだはっあれそこあれ
Florence was also used in Order, but maybe not this year. Yeah. Not necessarily Soldier, but just other Florence setups. We could do Florence. I mean, I could do Florence. When we get to the group part, I'll be asking for you guys' feedback anyway. Florence is a unique one that maybe we can showcase. But yeah, I don't know.
のバレンタインだったのに。テンポ上げてお料理頑張るんだよ。お腹空いてる？ここだ、そこ。あれ、そこ。そこ。それ。
New order passive S1 brings you to 1 HP but gives you Undying and Assassin.
私が守ってみせる。なめんな。火力全開でいくわよ。
This song sounds fun.
そこ、おりゃ。それ。ラーチャ、ライジングソード。逃げても無駄だよ。
That's my idol. Wait, is it?
終わりだよ。ハッピーバレンタイン。
Nagi's got fun songs. I knew I chose right. Doesn't know his own idol? Yeah. I played the game like once and chat made me do like a tier list once and I was like, this character's my favorite.
ライジングソード。私が守ってみせる。仲間はやらせない。アウト。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
Who's your idol, I see?
なめんな。
Are you also an IMAS fan?
火力全開でいくわよ。逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても。
I'm not a weeb. No.
ここで蹴りをつけよう。
You.
誰が
If Illustrious Transcendence gives a new skill, how would it work with Oro? Oh, you mean like... If it gives a new skill, if you have Oro, what happens? I mean, who knows? I guess they would think about that if they're adding a new skill on S1 for Illustrious. I personally don't think they'll do that.
お料理頑張るんだよ。お腹空いてる？そこくらと。踊っちゃうよ。イエーイ。せっかくのバレンタインだったのに。くるくる。お料理頑張るんだよ。お腹空いてる？ここだ、そこ。
They probably put Oro on top. I literally don't watch anime, says Icy. You don't know if they're gonna upgrade current weapon skills or add another one. We have no real precedence at the moment. Aside from Opus, right? So it's hard to say. The T5 CCWs have lots of skills. They do actually, you're right, yeah. Those do. So yeah, they could add more skills. They might improve their current ones. I think at the very least, I'm pretty sure all of them are going to get Ogi upgrades. That's sort of pretty standard on Uncap. Svelga Ogia. Awakening 15 skills are under the Awakenings tab. I don't know about anything. I don't know anything about her, but Eve Santa Claus has a funny name, so I like her. What? If the next song is a banger, I'll stay. Otherwise, I'm gonna go to bed. Google her. Eve Santa Claus. Hello, co-op.
Falls just subscribed with Prime.
Ballers, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Is there Wiki down? Project IMAS Wiki seems to be down. It's not working. Eve Santa Claus. I see. The wiki just sucks. It's infamously slow. There are only 3 things that you need to know that tell you everything about Cinderella Girls fans. One, when there was a vote to ask which idol should cover which song, they voted for Kaede to cover Kaede's song. Kaede is the one in Grand Blue. Yes, I know her. Interesting. I guess she's very popular, huh? Two, they voted Abe. Kaede might go. Wait, isn't she also pun fanatic? I just realized. Is this why Peroro likes puns? Two, they voted Abe Nana as the 7th Cinderella girl because her name is Nana. Okay. And then 3, the very last Cinderella girl vote winner was Eve Santa Claus. Wait, what do you mean the 7th Cinderella girl? What does that mean? This is why you should never trust Cinderella girl fans. Wait, so not all idols are Cinderella girls, and Cinderella girls are like voted for, and then they become Cinderella girls, and that's like a special elite group of IMAS girls. Is that what's going on? Nana is 7. Yes, I'm fully aware of Roko Nana. It's a sub-brand. Cinderella Girls is a sub-brand. It's the biggest one because it was their first mobile game. By the time they were done, they created 190 characters. The general slogan for it was anyone will be able to find a girl they like. Okay. And then the vote winner, what does that mean? Is that just a popularity contest between all the Cinderella girls? Yes, okay, I see. My character won the 4th year character of the year. Oh, okay. Can previous year characters win again? Or is it like you win once and then you can't win again? The previous winners can, in theory, win. But the fans conspired to make sure no one ever wins more than once. Oh, okay, that's cool of them. Kaida's always like top 5. Some characters win so much they get hit with the Hall of Fame, which is a ban list. Wait, but I thought they can't win more than once. I thought nobody's won more than once though. Okay, and then follow-up question. Has Nagi ever won Cinderella Girl of the Year then? They've never banned a character from the vote. Okay. You don't think so? Annual rankings? No, she was introduced late. Oh, do they not do it anymore? And a rogue. Cinderella... What on earth just happened? Why is it like this? Okay. Not a candidate. And then unranked, 46. Not applicable, 28, 29. Number 1, but it was only for stage for Cinderella. I don't know what that means. And then the final rank was number 9. What the hell happened? I agree with Sheep though. Sheep earlier said that you can't trust Cinderella Girls fans, and I agree. I agree. They stopped doing it in year 10 and we're in year 15. Oh, okay. It was basically like a World Cup. Asuka didn't win and she's like the coolest. Final ranking, Airi Totoki, Ranko. This is essentially a popularity contest, right? Anastasia, I know that one. Yeah, I know that one. Then Ranko, I know. Rin Shibuya, that's a famous one. I know that one. Oh wait, that was over here. Okay. And then Arisu Tachibana, I don't know that one. How on earth did she win? Sayuko was 2nd? Oh, so she came back from 2nd to win the next year. Sayuko won this year. There you go. Omikin character. One time, someone mistook me for cosplaying Anya, so I don't like Anya. Anya? Wait, who's Anya? Anya? Wait, as in like Spy Family Anya? Oh, Anya's Anastasia. Okay. Wait. So you cosplayed Sayuko, but they thought you were Anastasia. Is what you're saying. I guess the hair color. That's the thing, right? I guess that's the only thing. My favorite is Chitose. Alright, next. Who won this one? Ozuki. Ozuki, yes, I know that one. Chitose is base 2. Wait, chat, is Cinderella Girls the one that end of serviced? No. But there was one that... No, it's not end of service. But they did something here, right? Where they released like the OG3, Ozuki Rin, and like the other one. Yeah, they didn't end of service. They put out their last update. That's what happened, right? Yeah, they put out their last update, and the last update had the original 3, I think, or something. It's basically live support. They removed all collabs and stuff, yeah. I guess in a situation like this, right, there's no reason to like take down the game. I guess it cost them server stuff, but like, it's a rhythm game. Like, how much content do you need is, I guess, what I'm thinking. Taiko Drum was my favorite song. Taiko Drum. Alright, 6th favorite. Kaede. So she finally won. Wow, this art looks so different than the Grand Blue art. Is there a current ongoing IMAS game then? Or is there a different one? Or is there just none? My character beat Kaede, can you believe that? It's actually a little surprising. I thought your character would be less popular. Not gonna lie. There are 2. Oh, okay. And they didn't put her in GBF. There was probably just a big Kaede fan in the office, right? It's probably Fukuhara or something. Fukuhara or Keyama was a big Kaede fan. Long Strider distinction. Million Theater is still active as well. Okay. So the franchise isn't like in limbo. It's just this particular game is no longer updated anymore. I'm gonna assume all these characters are in those other games as well. Is that correct to assume? Or is that a wrong assumption? I'm pretty sure all of Lips members are in various Sai games besides Sayuko. Nana Abe. This one, okay. Mio Honda. Wow, she never won, I just realized. Oh, now she wins. And then the 9th one, Karen Hojo. Oh. There we go. Karen Hojo. And then the 10th and last one was won by Fumika Sagisawa. Oh, this one was one of the bait characters. She's voiced by Mao? What the hell? Mio got character assassinated by the anime. Also mind blown it had in-game re-rolling. This one? Shadowverse? Kanade. Oh, okay. And then that's it. Interesting. Asuka didn't win any. Wait, I didn't look up Asuka. Let me see Asuka. Wait, what's your character's name? I searched Asuka and I don't think that's it. Asuka Ninomiya, that one? Is it this one? It's this one. Okay. Oh my god. Asuka Ninomiya. She's cute. I think she was relatively high in my rankings when we did it. My character is in it. Sayuko Shiomi. You gotta get this card now, Makin. This is like physical cards, right? Evolve, I think. Shadowverse Evolve EN. Here's a closer look at Eve Santa Claus. Asuka's VA went on social media recently and apologized to Asuka fans for letting the character down. What did she do? What caused that? Da, 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 da. I also don't like Sayoko because her name is one letter away and she's often paired with Kome. I thought you typoed the name. I'm not gonna lie. No, what is this page? Peroro, I missed it. It's just a bunch of Kaida art. Can I search here? Home search. Search for an idol. Who was I searching for? Kome? No, Sayoko. Sayoko. Hoshi Sayoko, this one. And she's often paired with Kome. Oh, okay. I had to sit out of a lot of recent shows for health reasons, mental and physical both. Oh, okay. It's all the cards. See, this character's just fun. Have we all just collectively given up on DY pronouncing Sayuko? Was it Shuko? I forgot. Was it Shuko? No, I don't think I've been told about this. What is it? If you click the swap costume. Oh, there's more? What the hell? Go back. Oh, it's like uncapped art. It's Shuko. Shuko. Okay, alright. I'll remember Shuko. He won't. I will. So Shuko, and the one that you didn't like was what? Shoko? So it's Shuko and Shoko. I had Asuka on my desktop wallpaper and Kaede. This was an obscure character, wasn't it, chat? I bet she wasn't very popular. That's the vibes I get. Managi's mega popular? Oh, good. Okay. The Cinderella fans are meant to be trusted. Got it. It's just the late edition. Okay, okay. So she's not one of the OGs is the thing. So she's not the Charizard of the Cinderella girls. So you're basic. She's just a good character. What am I meant to say? Look at him trying to cope. There was a batch of 7 characters added in year 7 and all of them got voiced immediately. So there was some minor resentment that they leapfrogged the process. Oh, so normally they're added and they're not voiced until they get popular enough. This is your character. Chitose. Oh, I've seen this one. Who's iMask chat? Is that Bamco? I know Cygames made Cinderella Girls, I think, but the actual franchise is owned by somebody else, right? It's Bamco, okay. Go to Kaede and then go to Scamco. Go to Kaede and then go to Abyssal Moonlight. Abyssal Moonlight. This is like top 5 cards. Oh, I've seen this art. Yeah, I have seen this art. Cygames developed Cinderella Girls and one of their subsidiaries also does Gakuin. Okay. Translation hats on. Oh, is this FLB details? Oh, cool. Alright, let's have a look-see. I like the new website design, by the way. You guys like it? Alright, so that's what currently exists, and then that's the updated stuff. Okay, upon performing. Closing this while I translate? No worries. Good luck, good luck. I'll be looking forward to it to find out what Google Translator butchered. Does she have heterophobia? Wait a second, that's not what it's called. Why does chat always say that? Alright. The special attack changes to Gaia Savama, increasing its damage and activating the ability La Nina. Okay, so that is S1, I believe, right? I believe that's S1. Yep, so it activates S1 on Ogi. When you reach level 90, it also dispels, okay? It will also negate the enemy's buff when you activate your ultimate. Okay, so it now dispels. So it does 2 debuffs plus a dispel, and it's auto-activated on Ogi. Cool. I miss my Gaia Zimosu. Rest well, my king. That's this line. I don't think I've ever heard it because I've not used it. Holy shit, it's 2 AM. I gotta go to bed. Bye, Pedalov. Really fun nerding out with you guys about Cinderella Girls. See you all next time. Bye. The ability Stand in Line is enhanced, gaining a significant attack boost effect that lasts for 1 turn. Okay. While the duration is shorter than the enhancement effect of Nemo the Big Nemo, you can unleash a normal attack that deals extremely high damage. Oh, it sounds like 1 turn assassin? Yeah, it sounds like 1 turn assassin. So this gets a 1 turn assassin. Yeah, so on this you will get a 1 turn assassin. Cool. Upon reaching 100, you'll get a fourth ability. Using this skill grants you Nemo Defense, allowing you to protect all allies and evade all enemy attacks for 1 turn. I wonder if that's dodge or if that's unchallenged. It's probably dodge because Nemo's identity is dodging, right? So it's probably dodge. So you get dodge all to everybody. Furthermore, your power increases by 1 every time you evade an enemy attack. While it can protect you from allies, dangerous attacks, be aware that it cannot be used unless your power is 1 or higher, and it cannot be used after using stand in line. Okay. So it probably requires 1 stack or something, because it said you can't use it after this, so this consumes all 10. So probably you need at least 1, right? So you get, for 1 stack, you get to get dodge all to your entire team. The materials needed for the final limit break can be okay, blah blah blah. But sounds more like sub all dodge all to self. Yeah, it could be, right? Allows you to protect all allies. And your power, so Nemo power increases by 1. Yeah, it might be she gets sub all and then dodge on it. She kind of is the opposite of an Xmas. Subs instead of redirects damage to MC, yeah. So, she gets Dispel here, Dispel on Ogi. She gets a sub-all dodge, so mitigation. She seems good for HL, right? You could use her in HL because, like, if as a budget HL option, S4 passes 40% Hexa, as an example. S1 deals probably above 2 mil hits, right? Probably does 2 mil, and then it also does 2 debuffs. And then she has Sia reactivate for anything that needs that sort of thing. Or something along those lines. Is this a Nihui Vinte? She dispels, so maybe, yeah. And Tiger downgrade-ish. In a sense, yeah. In a sense. Because Tiger also has sub-all dodge. Tiger also has a bunch of debuffs and a dispel on S1. And Tiger also see it reactivate. So yeah, might be a more permanent version of Tiger. Hope there are some good FAs with her. She's Nemone is a fun character, so like as in like her personality and like, you know, everybody loves Nemo, right? So yeah. I've been in Edge. What was S4? It sounds like it's sub all dodge. Has assassin too, yeah, you're right. I guess unlike tigers, you need time. But also unlike tigers, it just happens on the turn you click it, which is sort of nice. The name of Nemone increases in length as its number rises. Blah 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 blah. I think Nemo has more chance for Dispel if she dodges. Yes, if she dodges, she activates it, but that's a 30% rate, and I don't think she has any other source of dodge. So it's like, it's not reliable, basically, right? But she has 10% here. So funny. Nemo. Nemone. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So I need to... Yeah, it is sub or dodge or, yeah. Requires at least one. Okay, perfect. This is pretty much exactly what we thought, but I wasn't sure. One turn assassin. Yeah, pretty straightforward FLB, right? That'll be fun to use her. Mm-hmm. Christmas Nemone rebalance one. I would love that. I would love that. It's a classic 2 character. I do think at the moment, regular Sidala seems like a very comparable comparison, I guess, for her. 15 hits is a lot for a character with only a single nuke. Wait, what's the 15 hits from? Stack every... Oh, to get Nemones. 15 hits. So what? 2 stacks of Echo is 3 hits per swing, which is 9. It is a lot, isn't it? I didn't think about that. So she'll get 1 from her new skill, right? When she dodges. You know what? 15 hits is a lot for her. I agree. 2 from her skill 2. Just 6 hit flurry her? It almost feels like she needed flurry somewhere, right? Her new 4th skill will probably give her one, yeah. At the end of the day, she is a character who does 2 mil hits fairly consistently. Not dispels fairly consistently, sorry is what I meant. And 50 TA on Ogies is not bad at all, I think, right? 50 team TA. So I'm thinking she's a budget option for high difficulty setups. That's what I think. You use S3 for its triggers. You use her mostly in a charge attack team where you need debuffs and you need her buffs. I just realized it's the time of the month where Shadowverse new expansion is the same as GBF new event. You wonder if Feluca will be a flurry granter. Maybe, right? Like, because currently Melo gives Echo, which, you know, Nemone now wants. What if Feluca's like buffs Axe allies or something? Axe and Spear allies. That would be fun. What time am I leaving? My first student's away today. But speaking of, I should probably start getting ready. Scroll to the bottom of this. Let me just have a quick scroll to the bottom of this. Grumbly Ian says, it's a tough life being a dedicated Cygames fan, as shown by the home screen of one of our staff members. Is that you, Sheep? Limited time events running simultaneously lead to tough decisions or sacrifices. As a player yourself, do you have any advice on time management for playing multiple Cygames titles? Have you considered giving up sleep to play? No. You weren't an Uma player? I was last minute grinding BP and missed level 45 because I went long against Egg instead of forfeiting. This is 2021, it was year 1 Uma. Oh, okay. This is something we've planned for and implemented from the very first year. There are hidden verns in the various attractions and set pieces, and so far no one seems to have spotted them, any of them yet. What the hell? Were they there last year? Maybe. Alright, chat. I do need to go. I do need to go. Yes? Alright. I'll have to keep an eye out next time. Alright, anyways, I have to leave, chat. I don't think I'll be back later tonight. If I am back later tonight, that will be a surprise. But let's go raid tech deck. I'll be back tomorrow, but I will be late tomorrow. Right? So tomorrow I will be late. So do keep that in mind, but it will be a long stream. So even though I start late, I will stream for a while. So anyways, thank you so much for hanging out. The page we were working on will probably go live sometime later this week, maybe even tomorrow. We'll see. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day and see you guys probably tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.